We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. The Midsummer Classic between the National League All-Stars and the American League All-Stars. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special coverage of the Major League Baseball All-Star Game here on MLB Network. I'll be joined in the booth by Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, but before we turn to them, let's turn to the results of the fan voting for this year's All-Star starters. Final preparations being made on the field. We've got a fun night in store. It's the Major League Baseball All-Star Game on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2022 American League All-Star.
Briefly now, we'll look at the two men named by their managers to get the ball here to begin this All-Star game. Babe Ruth, a Maryland-born southpaw, will be doing the starting pitching in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you could throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
All right, let's check out the American League All-Stars on defense. And the average big league shortstop can make every play. But can they make the highlight reel play? In order to do that, you got to be able to put your back foot in the ground and absolutely unload from that 5.5 hole if you're playing shortstop. And that's what this guy does. He brings a different element to the game. He has got an absolute hand cannon.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tony Gwynn is at the plate as he watches ball one.
First pitch, 7:05.
The 1-0 home is put in play to the right side of the infield, and that's the first out.
Batting second. From the San Diego Padres, the shortstop, Barry.
So striding in, Barry Larkin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Game time temperature tonight, a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. And it's fouled away. Ruth has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players, he makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
Batting first.
Into the box now, Jimmy Fox. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Hit hard. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Mickey Mantle would be next. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Full count still. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Fouled off. Again, another foul ball. Once again, a 3-2. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
Digging in, Mickey Mantle. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. It's the National League nothing, American Leaguers coming to bat. You're watching the Major League Baseball All-Star Game exclusively on MLB Network. Mike Scott, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this ought to be fun to watch in this one here today. A guy with over 2,000 career strikeouts. Think about it. He knows how to get swings and misses, and he knows how to paint the corners. Hopefully, he'll bring some of that in this one here, and he should be fun to watch.
All right, so here's how the National League All-Stars line up on D. And check out the left side of this infield. You think the pitching staff's not going to want to pitch the righties in to pull and the lefties away to go the other way to the left side? That's because everything's getting caught on the left side of this infield. Should be fun to watch.
At the plate, Johnny Damon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the American League, the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Damon is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Fouled away. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Into the box now, Johnny Damon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Counts even, a ball and a strike to Johnny Damon.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
And prior to the first pitch, you'll look to first. Don't want to forget about him. To the plate now, Rogers Hornsby, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Now the 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. The 2-1.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
The 2-2. Runners off for second. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And another foul ball. Damon stands at first with 1 out. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
This is foul right side. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground is short. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Second inning set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Billy Williams.
Designated hitter, Billy Williams.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike two. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Now a flare out to left center. Ripken ranging into the outfield. He's there and records the first out.
Batting fifth from the San Francisco Giants, the third baseman, Chipper.
Standing in, Chipper Jones. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding forward now, Brett Boone. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel, because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1.
One strike.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And the count will be full. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig in to bat at the plate. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. From the stretch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Oh, and look what I found out there on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Stan Musial. Here comes the first pitch. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Batting 6.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and standing in the imposing left-handed bat of the former AL MVP, Jason Giambi. First pitch on its way.
Well, count 1-0.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And a good eye there by Giambi. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Late that time for a strike. Two balls and 2 strikes to Jason Giambi. The 2-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. This is line to left. Minoso is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting 7. From the pitch, White Tigers, the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Striding in, Cal Ripken will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And there's ball 1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. American League goes down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Tom Glavine, a 6'1" southpaw, will be the one that gets the call from the bullpen here.
Number 47, Tom Glavine.
Settling in now, Minnie Minoso, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First pitch on its way.
No, that's down.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he won't take any chances on that one, as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. curveball got him swinging for the first out.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Stepping in now, Tony Gwynn, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The 1-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Musial is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Barry Larkin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Too high. Ball.
Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. Change up low, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. Digging in to try it again, Jimmy Fox. He drew a walk his first time up. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. First offering on its way. Now a throw over. Runners back. Third inning, no score to this point. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Hit hard but foul. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Now a move over to first, and the runner back in standing. Now a curveball misses inside.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
The 2-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Popped him up. Giambi over to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Don Sutton, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Number 20, Don Sutton.
Now in the box, Alex Bregman. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
Ball.
2-1. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
So now to the plate, Jorge Posada, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. A 1 pitch on its way. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Posada behind a ball and 2 strikes. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Here's another 2-2. Got him swinging in the dirt, and he makes the throw to first. Posada is retired, and there's 1 away.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
Coming to the plate now, Johnny Damon, and maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
A ball and no strikes. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
The 2-1.
Ball, that's out.
This is line to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And the run scores as the American League is off to the early 1-0 lead. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
At the plate now, Johnny Damon, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Three and 0 now. Rogers Hornsby will be next. Here's the 3-0. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Mantle's on the move. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Digging in, Rogers Hornsby reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Has a look, now the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Ready on 0-2. In the dirt here, but the Gold Glover Rodriguez is able to hang right with it. Ready with the 1-2.
Count 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
He's set. The 3-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We played 3 full. It's the American League 1 and the National League 0. Bob Feller, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Number 19, Bob Feller.
Standing in, Mickey Mantle. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
The center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
First delivery to him on the way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. The 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And there's their first hit of the game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base. Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
From the belt, kicks and deals. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Again, he sends it out of play. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Another one sent foul. Another payoff pitch. Throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. He's set. Here's the 3-2. On its tailor-made to short. 6-3, and they turn the double play.
Made him throw a lot of pitches in that at-bat, but he'll take the double play as a trade-off for sure.
So now 2 gone here in the inning for Chipper Jones. First pitch on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Into the corner and slicing foul. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the NL line score thus far. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. NL goes down quietly. They're down 1-0. Walker Buehler enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 21, Walker Buehler.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And here comes the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
The designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
Now here's the pitch. And a ball, 1-0. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. Line drive to left. Minoso is there, and he has it for the out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Now at the plate, Stan Musial. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Ball 1. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone! Solo shot to right center as the American League moves out in front here 2-0.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Into the box, Jason Giambi. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Here it comes, 1-0. Swung on and hit in the air again, deep down the left field line. That one's out of here. Back-to-back home runs. So a solo home run here for Jason Giambi as the AL goes out to a 3-0 lead.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
To the plate now, Cal Ripken. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Takes this the other way to right. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Guys, that jacks me up right there. Kept his front shoulder tucked, the hip tucked, was able to stay inside that slider and drive it the other way.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
The 0-2 home. And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Still 1-2. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Jorge Posada will be next. Grounded to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping into the box, Jorge Posada, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set, here it comes.
No, that's down.
3 runs, 5 hits, no errors thus far for the American League. That's inside. 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Now the 2-0 home. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, he really needs to make this with.
3-0 pitch on its way. In there, 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1. 3-2 full count. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there. And if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
Now at the plate, Johnny Damon. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's off the plate. Oh, that's it.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Here it is, the 3-0.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Fouled away. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The American Leaguers on top, 3-0. Clayton Kershaw, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 22. Play tag.
All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brett
Leading
Boone.
up for the National League. The second
Here
baseman,
comes the first pitch.
Boom.
And he lays off there 1-0. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Skied into straightaway right. Damon waits on it. One down. Striding into the box, Pudge Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's too high.
One out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Good hard slider at 88. It's 1-2 now.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
The 1-2. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And it's gone. A solo shot here to left, and the National League strikes for a run to make it a 3-1 ball game.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
Standing in now, Minnie Minoso. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 home is taken, strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Damon is there, 2 gone.
The right fielder.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tony Gwynn. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. Musial will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. Bottom of the fifth coming up. It's the American League 3 and the National League 1. Sonny Gray, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 54, Sonny Gray.
Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Johnny Damon.
Johnny Damon.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Set to deliver the 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And Damon watches one that misses for a ball. 3-1.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And now a pitch on the way. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Scooped up, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now at the plate, Rogers Hornsby.
Second baseman, Rogers Hornsby.
First delivery to him on the way. A high fastball is in there.
0-1's the count.
Gray ready with the 0-1. Hard hit toward the hole, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put Goodwood on it.
Thomas.
So now to the plate, Frank Thomas. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
From the belt, the pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
The 2-1 on its way. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Well, a 3-2 count and a guy that handles the bat up at the plate. This is a great time to put that runner on first in motion.
Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So digging in now, Stan Musial. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Oh-1, here's the pitch. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Drilled to the right side, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, Dero, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
At the plate, Jason Giambi fouled off. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll plate the runner from third, as with that the lead swells to 4-1.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Junior.
Digging in now, Cal Ripken, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. Gray sets, coming at him with the 0-1.
Outside, that's the ball.
And that misses 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Now the 2-1 pitch. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 5 innings complete. It's the American League 4 and the National League 1. John Lester takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 31, John Lester.
All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Yeah.
First offering on its way. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. Fouled away. Hit in the air down the right field line. And Damon won't get there. It's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Freezes him. A strikeout looking.
The first baseman, number 3.
Ready now, Jimmy Fox. In his last at bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, this one's going to upset him for a little bit. You make the pitcher work the way he did right there, and that's the end result. That one sticks with you for a while.
0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field, and the National Leaguers are back in it. It's now a 4-2 game.
Not shocked by that swing right there. An absolute bomb. You can tell this offense was kind of salivating to get to home plate. His presence on the mound right now leaves a lot to be desired. He needs to start attacking or he's going to be lifted.
At the plate now, Mickey Mantle. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. One out, nobody on. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Williams.
Into the box now, Billy Williams. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Cut fastball misses downstairs, and it's 2-0 now.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And he swings right through it there. 2-1.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
Stepping in, Chipper Jones. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Giambi takes care of him, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The AL out in front here, 4-2. Dallas Keuchel enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 60, Dallas Keuchel.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Head-to-head passed with Dallas Keuchel. Not great. He's 1 for 8. Here it comes. Keuchel, a 6'3" left-hander. He offers up a 2-seamer, a cutter, a changeup, a slider, and a 4-seamer. Weak grounder back to the mound. And that's out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Posada. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
popped him up. Rodriguez shading to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Riding in once again, Johnny Damon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
No balls and a strike to count. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Count still at 1-2.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 7th inning coming up. It's a lead for the American League, 4-2. Rob Dibble is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 49.
Seventh inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Brett Boone.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Dibble has tossed more than 500 innings at the big league level, and with an ERA just hovering around the 3.00 benchmark. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Now batting, catcher, Ivan.
At the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't.
And look out, that's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Ready for another chance? Minnie Minoso. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And again a throw. Runner back safely. And again a throw over. And the runner back. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 0-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike three.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Win. Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
John Doolittle.
George Foster will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
George Foster.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Two out with the man at first. Throw over to the bag, and he's back standing. The 1-0. 1-1 the count. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit hard to short. Hornsby's got the final out of the inning, and that'll do it. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The American Leaguers on top, 4-2. George Foster will stay in the game, taking over in right and batting number 9.
Now playing right field, number 15.
Josh Hader gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 71, Josh Hader.
Trey Mancini is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner. Jurickson Profar will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Jurickson Profar.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
1-1.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Hit hard down the line, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Wilson Ramos will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Wilson Ramos.
No balls and 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Ready on 0-2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go in the American League, but they still lead this one 4-2. Trey Mancini stays in the game after pinch hitting, and he'll be patrolling right field.
Now playing right field.
Jurickson Profar will remain in the game at second base after coming on as a pinch hitter in the last half inning.
Number 10, Jurickson Profar.
Trey Turner is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. On to the 8th now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Now the 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stan, the man, waits on this one. And he's got it for out number 1. Zach Collins will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Number 38, Zach Collins.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Now here's the pitch.
Ball that's outside.
That one's in there on the black. 2-1. And that pitch comes over to catch the corner. It's 2-2 now.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Mickey Mantle waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch, and he lays off. Ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
The center fielder, number 7.
Vladimir Guerrero will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Vladimir Guerrero.
A ball and no strikes. Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad. Now the 2-0 home. 3-0 now. Billy Williams, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Mike Mayers gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 60, Mike Myers.
Mitch Garver will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Ball 1, and now Dennis Eckersley begins to loosen in the bullpen. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Rafael Devers will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Now a curveball misses inside. In a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
A strike, and it's 3-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he lays off, ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Stepping up now, Brett Boone. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath. This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
The set and the 2-2 hit in the air to right field. Mancini is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. National Leaguers leave them loaded. They trail it here 4-2. Trey Turner will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop.
The National League. Now playing center field, number 27.
Zach Collins remains in the game, batting ninth and manning first base.
Number 7, Trey Turner.
Vladimir Guerrero will stay in the ball game as he takes over in center.
Now it's third. Number 11.
Rafael Devers will stay in the game, taking over at third base and batting in that 8th spot.
Number 11, Rafael.
Dan Plesac is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Now pitching for the National League, number 37, Dan Plesac. Now at first base.
Robin Yount is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance.
Go.
In there at the letters 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Now the pitch. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1. Jason Giambi is on deck. The 3-1.
We got full count.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Now the 3-2 pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Good battle. Count remains full. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Now batting, first baseman.
Benito Santiago will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 9, Benito Santiago.
Now a throw over, but the runner's back easily. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Minoso will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. So stepping in, Cal Ripken. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Ripken Jr.
First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
The 2-0 on the way. Fouled off. Plesac A native of Indiana, the Hoosier State. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, and a two-seam fastball. The 2-1 home. Popped him up. Collins trying to get there. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He's ready now. The pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Jorge Posada would be next. A runner on first with 2 away. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Swing, strike 2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Drilled down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The payoff pitch one more time. He's at the knees and called strike 3. American League strands 1 as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Robin Yount remains in the game, batting 8th and manning left field.
Now playing left field, number 19.
Benito Santiago will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Now at first base, number 9, Benito.
Dennis Eckersley comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Dennis Eckersley.
Now batting, Pudge Rodriguez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. All over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
The next 3-2. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth.
Now batting, number 9.
Into the box, Minnie Minoso. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. There's a belt high strike to even the count at 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first.
Ball.
2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-1. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. 2-2. Here it is. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. George Foster, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. Full count. Here it comes. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Reggie Jackson will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. One 0 count. Here it is.
Oh, that's out.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
The 2-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
The batter, number 7.
Francisco Lindor will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. And obviously looking like
Like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
count now, a ball and a strike. Fouled away. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Not just yet. It's ball 2. Hit on the ground to third. Profar for 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
Now back.
A base is loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. 1 run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Jason Giambi will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 25, Jason Giambi.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across.
Yeah, he does surrender 1 run, so it wasn't a flawless performance. But in this game, you don't have to be perfect. You just have to be good enough to win, and he was.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The American League led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Tom Glavine pitches well enough to get the W, so that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
final line score tonight. First for the victorious American League All-Stars, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.